Good morning, everybody. All right, market about to open. All right, good morning. Market about to open in 2 more minutes, folks. Okay, 2 more minutes. Wow, market started dumping. Interesting at the open. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. All right, POC just popping in over there. So stop going south. Look like. All right. All right, market just opened up, folks. All right. All right. Look at the market is selling up. POC right there. QQQ also selling off. Interesting. Tesla bouncing. Apple dumping. Nvidia bouncing. Microsoft bouncing. Okay. All right. Things are bouncing. PayPal is bouncing too. Already. Palantir bouncing. Intel is going down. MSTR. BBAI. Alrighty. Got a POC right here at the. Alright, look at the condition turning bearish. Right, we can see right here market just open up, gap up and go bullish, right? But it just opened up. Now look like conditions are bearish. Look at the volume coming in here, but we got the POC. All right. All right, still market is right there. Look at the condition here, bearish, bearish. Bears are lining up. Alright, we'll start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. So basically everything is today gap up and go, right? And now market is pulling it back. We are at the resistance which we discussed in yesterday market update video, which we are right here. Bulls are here, look at that, and going higher. Rejection, condition bullish. This is your support, right? So let's keep this support in mind now, which is 660 to 41, right? That is your support. Okay, so you pull back around here, that's the time. If anything 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, just keep it in mind. If market you come around here, it could bounce around this. That's a support. Okay. Look at that, market is bleeding. Nvidia and Tesla looking good today still. Ticks are level. Right, Qualcomm is going down. Intel is going crazy. AVGO is popping crazy. AVGO, man, that stock is non-stop monster. Alrighty, bulls are coming in. QQQ, as you can see, IWM looking bearish. So DJ is still playing music, folks. You can see that IWM bearish, QQQ is bullish, and SPY is kind of sideways bearish. Okay. QQQ got POC. IWM is bleeding. Alrighty. Alright, market is going lower, folks. Market look like bearish. Look at the conditions are turning bearish right here. Market bearish, volume bearish. Alright. Now there's a gap here, gap to fill, pre-market gap. Slowly market pushing. Bears are lining up. Look at the volume bearish, huh? can see right here, any nice strong bounce is a good shot. Look at this. Bounce coming in. QQQ bullish. Remember that QQQ is bullish and IWM is bearish, so you got a mixed signal. You never know if market maker gonna play any dirty game. All right now pushing it up. QQQ still bullish. Look at the bears are strong out here. Any bounce immediately, market pulls back. Wow, bears are strong, huh, folks? Bears are strong, super strong, man. QQQ wants to bounce. Look at the QQQ. And market says, I want to go. Wow, POC pop just now. QQQ flying high. Bulls are coming in. Solid. I think it's a good shot here. QQQ trying to bounce. MACD trying to cross here. Alright, so they might spend some time here, probably a little bit before this bunch of bear here, so they're gonna try to lift it. MACD crossing here, conditions are bearish. POC involved right there. Ticks are going. Squeeze coming in. Look at the MACD here. MACD trying, POC right there. If POC would have not be different story, right? Look at the QQQ. Power coming, power. Alright, POC flipping, folks. Why? Because of the powerful move. Q. Stacking, everything is stacking. Alright, that is your previous rejection here. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing. Okay, conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. Interesting, huh? Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. All right. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ candle stacking. Look at today, Nvidia, Google, Microsoft, like rocking. PayPal, USTS, we still got a POC there. Still bears are here. Okay, squeeze is there, but let's see. Right now, volume is bullish, MACD bullish. All right. Look at the volume. Still bulls are there. Condition is bearish. Whenever POC involved, we have no control over, folks. All right. So POC right there. Ticks are down. Price is up. Okay. But we are at the resistance. Right. Now they'll be spending some time here probably. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bullish. Alright, bulls are coming. IW is also trying to bounce, but we are at the resistance. So if you see another 5 minutes market is hovering over here in that zone, that means they are playing dirty game and they could probably pull back a little bit. But until then, they're still, I think they're just giving a hard time to this bear. That's how the morning they start. They don't go run too far. Condition still bearish, squeeze bullish. Q. IWM is going lower. QQQ sitting at the top. Right, Microsoft is still looking nice and bullish. Let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay, give me a minute, I'll bring it. Microsoft looking nice here. Today is a QQQ day. All right, here's your order flow, morning order flow. Let's do the SPY. No phantom print. QQQ, no phantom print. Bull bear signal coming mix. All right, calls coming mix. Okay, so what do you see here around? Bullish Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Apple, Qualcomm, PayPal, AMD, KLC, Oxy, Microsoft, ASTS, Applied Material, and Hood. These are the bulls here today. Okay, I'll post it in the group. Bearish, MU, Intel, Name, SoFi, Meta, Oklo, Palantir. These are the bearish one today, folks. Okay. Wow, AVGO bounce and AVGO here showing bearishness. FSLR open. All right, we got a POC right here. Going a little lower, going a little up. Bears trying to give up. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Market says I want to be bullish. Interesting. Look at the QQQ. Bulls are coming. Okay. Still volume strong out here. Okay. still POC there. All right, see, look at that. So if anybody short from here previous, you could test somewhere, you could make money because of the conditions, but it's just very tight, folks. You can make it 80 cents like that, and if they really test the down, then you can make a good dollar. Okay, still bears are here, squeeze bullish, mixed signals, market playing a lot of game. Look at the squeeze, still bullish, volume bullish, still bulls are hovering there in the bear cycle. POC involved, that's why. IWM bouncing, now QQQ going lower. Already interesting. Conditions are still bearish. Continue squeeze, volume still bullish. All right, look at that. All right, folks, market is bouncing. Okay, this is not interesting. I will be not going. Okay, still bears are there, so I don't want to jump in. They are falling, but it's okay. Okay. Make you look like I'm not looking at any side. I'm looking at the why would I look like bearish? Folks, so understand, apply option class, folks. If you're in alert room, you're not taking any option class, it's a pointless, folks. Okay, it's a pointless to join alert room. It's pointless. Okay, learn some technicals, learn some options, right? POC right there. Certain areas where you have to understand market controls. I don't have crystal ball. Whatever I think you could do opposite also market. So it's difficult. Some position when particularly situation like the condition bearish, market keep lifting up and up, and but POC right there. Right. So sometimes people get trapped because of that they rely on stop loss. I can tell you can put a stop loss and watch. Don't put a stop loss, just write down on piece of paper that this is the price to stop and how many times premium gonna hit that stop loss. You will see. Right? It's a free money. That's why I don't teach stop loss. Alright, squeeze bullish. That's the previous support. So you see these bulls were excited here, right? Now bulls are going to the treatment and then they come here. Bear were excited here. Now bear went to the treatment here. Now slowly they taking time, right? So you can make money because of the premium. MACD crossing. If you understand the drama, why they do this, learning the Greeks, you would know how these people play dirty game. Not to trade is a trade. Right now if they come in here, this bear doesn't have the profit here, they're still losing money even the market come back here. People who shorted here also, they're still losing money. People who shorted here, they're losing money. even the market is below than this. Creating a bullish divergence probably. Okay. Bulls are coming now. All right, bulls are lining up. Market trying to cross the cloud. All right, bulls are coming now. Support is bouncing. That is what. Bears are giving up here. Look at the MACD trying to be bullish. Look at these two candles. Bears try to give up now. But it looks to me sideways, and I'm not gonna change anything, folks. Still sideways. Nothing is running away. Safety is the number one priority. Remember here. Safety is the number one priority. Bulls are coming here. Bears are giving up. No volume much. Sideways condition. Bears trying to give up. IWM turning bullish. 1 second. QQQ having divergence here, but still bulls are there. QQQ nice bullish looking. Want to give it a little time. Bulls are coming on QQQ. Market want to go. Look at that squeeze coming. Volume coming. Look like bullish, folks. Yes, bulls are coming. All right, that's the bulls are coming now. Look at nice, beautiful candles are here. I don't want to change nothing, but they are looking sloping support building. Price actions are getting above the cloud. I just trying to watch these people are playing any game. Get rid of these. Okay. Look at the bulls here now. Continue squeeze. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Still bulls are there. We are at the top. Alrighty. Price actions are turning bullish. Sometimes they break, then all this bear exit. That dirty game they do play. So we don't want to carry it away. We'll see. Look at that game, right? QQQ still has a strength. Okay, I'm giving myself a time. Nothing running away. This support, everybody thinking that is gonna go and bounce, right? And this, they broke this. Everybody think, oh yeah, look like bullish cloud condition, everything turning bullish. And man, these people do 360 and they come down here. This is what I'm thinking they would do. But can I go? No, technical doesn't allow me to do that, so I don't do that. But it's okay. Let the market maker do the things. I like safety, so leave it alone. Look at that. Sorry, I'm playing music. Where this is. Look at that. They fool people, man, breaking out and they fool. Actually, I got trapped yesterday. Remember Friday when they had a breakout right here, folks? Okay, I tell you right now, I remember this. They trapped me, man. When had a nice breakout here and I got trapped, and then they did this. Right? Remember? Because they were going higher and then trapped here because you cannot make money. Anyway, then I jumped in a put and then I printed. I recovered all the money and I print good money because I figured. Okay, anyway, we back to the cluster. All right, see that trap? Mm-hmm. Back to POC, and the trend line is right here, and they're gonna break this, and then eventually will go here. You watch. Okay, and then they're gonna break this also. Okay, they're gonna break that too. That's the thesis. Okay, thesis could be anything. I'm not in the trade, don't want to do anything right now because bullish condition, breakout, fake out, and now they trap all the bulls, and all the bear already exited because breakout. A lot of people stop loss triggered, and everything is luck. They will go here, you watch. Condition bullish, isn't it? Condition is bullish and market is going down. Condition was bearish and market was going up. Isn't it interesting how they milk it out all the premium using your emotion? That's the game they are playing. What a nasty game they play, right? That's where we all signed in to trade. Negative cross here, continuous squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. We are at the VWAP and POC going through back and forth. Excuse me. Negative cross here, volume coming bearish. Bearish. See that? Look what they are doing. Bulls are giving up here. Now they are playing here a little bit, but they don't want to run too much. Mm-hmm. Well, we are still stick to the POC. Bullish, bearish, QQQ, SPY, both are bullish and bearish showing. Alright. So these bulls are expecting, oh yeah, coming. And this bear here still there. They are expecting, man, they came all the way here. They wish would have come in here, right? But they took a U-turn. Basically, it's a premium game. Sideway condition now, okay? Bullish, bearish. Look at the Marapa. Bulls are there. Mega turning bullish, squeeze is side. Conditions are sideways, still sideways, and QQQ all the way at the top. Small cycles, market creating. And in between POC, folks. Okay, VWAP. Look at the VWAP is straight arrow up, right? So be careful unless you play reverse psychology. The way they are playing right now, the breakout is dangerous to enter. Same thing on a support breaks, we enter, it could be in trouble. Right, that's how they are playing so far. Sideways, like you can see right here, folks. Okay, we have tell you the everything what they are playing right now. Volume weighted average, whatever the volume coming, bulls and bear, that tells you that there is no direction. Simple logic right there. Ready. Still sideways. Continue. Look at the squeeze here. Bulls are trying. And bulls are there. Making you bullish, making you bearish. All the morning excitement got almost over now, right? All these bulls were pushing up and bears were pushing down, but very tight range in between VWAP and POC, right? Well, I'm not gonna take a trade, folks. I'll be right back in a minute. Let me drink a water. Let me grab a water. One second. Sideways, sideways, sideways. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning likes done while market is doing sideways. Mm-hmm. Look at the volume bullish still. Nice. Mm-hmm. I don't like it already. Leave it there. Look at everywhere POC, folks. Okay. 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 Market creating bearish divergence here at the top. It's boring right now, folks. I'm doing something else, reading. Squeeze bullish, condition turning bulls giving up here, and POC right there. So look again. Alright, QQ turning bearish, SPY is bullish. Alright, let them play the game. We need safety. Remember, folks, safety. Okay, even if they look like going, even if they're going up or going down, we need safety, which I don't see. So we're gonna control the emotion. So how do we control the emotion? That's what you do. In that case, 10%, 20% chance you miss the trade. It's okay to miss the trade. There's another setup. There is something else is good for you. Alright, look at the bulls are coming now. Things are turning bullish. Ticks are right there. Bulls are coming in. Alright, they were turning bearish, not turning bullish. That's okay. Alright, bulls are coming. Squeeze coming, condition turning bullish, sloping support building, market right there. Okay, QQQ, IWM, bulls are there. Finally market want to go higher. Okay, bulls are coming. Squeeze bullish. QQQ got POC. Ticks are going higher. You see MACD crossing. QQQ showing weakness. Alright, sorry, I was reading some article, but yep, look at the market still trying to be bullish. Now look, condition turn, bulls are coming. Look at the QQ at POC. I think these are bullish. Bulls are coming. So they created bearish divergence, pullback, retest, VWAP, and now bouncing. This is the previous rejection. Alright, we are right there. You can see what kind of cycle market creating in the morning in this kind of cycle to print money, chasing at the top, chasing at the bottom. Not gonna work out. The risk level is higher, so I don't trade. But looking nice bullish. Always plan where would you enter, where would you exit, what are the chances of going where your exit plan is. Okay. Ticks are turning negative. Now market says I want to go lower. Ascending channel building slowly with the tighter range. Okay folks, that's what they are playing the pattern. In that tight range they are also creating small cycles. Size of these two candle is what the 20-minute cycle is. These two candle cycle is 20 minutes. Here bulls are lining up, rejection, conditions are bullish, still bullish, and nice bullish. Condition turn bullish and market says I'm bearish. Look at the volume pushing down, but QQQPOZ, market wants to pull back now. Look at that. It's a tighter range, okay? It's a very tight range. IWM trying to give up. QQQ giving up, but SPY got a POC support right there. So you cannot add. This is a perfect shot to do right now, right? Isn't it amazing? But look at the sloping support, POC support is right there. And condition bullish too. So when you get a mixed signal, it's okay. You can skip that. Look at the bear bullish condition, bears are lining up. Can't trust Nata. POC right there. All three indexes looking turning bearish now, right? And look at here, conditions now looking bullish. We are ascending upward channel. So look at this pullback bounce, pullback bounce, pullback bounce, pullback bounce, continuously doing. And previous support here. So very tight range market is playing. So getting excited. Now finally heading into that direction. Okay, now they turn bearish, okay, folks. Look like. And channel support right there. POC there, look like bears are coming in. I like this when they're going. POC there. You got a VWAP. This is the support here, okay? So I'm thinking probably could go here. If this bounce here and they go higher, then forget about it because of tighter range, okay? So MACD turning bearish, all three indexes are turning bearish. This is the channel, about 2 hours channel, now breaking down. Still like not the best, but it's okay. Squeeze giving up. We are clipping here, but QQQ still got a support here. You can see right there. If this support flips, then yes. If the VWAP flips around here, if you are in a port, you can take a loss. So today market does go through the VWAP POC back and forth, right? You can see that going back and forth. Don't see much money, huh? Still support is here. This is strong support. I don't see a dollar, folks. Okay, I see a 50 cent back, 50 seconds. VWAP also here, support, and we are at the POC, and they could. There's a one support around here, second support here. If they come here, you can get a dollar. If they come here and bounce, you get a 50-60 cents from here to here. Okay. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish, market trying to bounce. Okay. Volume bearish. POC right there. Market trying to bounce. Ticks are negative. Alright, the PM is there. Conditions are not solid bearish or anything. It's just sideways. POC and VWAP. Flipping. Keep bouncing. Look at the volume here. This is your exit zone. If they come around here, POC right there. QQ got a VWAP. IWM has support. Market says I want to bounce. Trying to go through the VWAP again. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that. All right, so you can see what these people are doing. Condition is actually in a bear territory and bounce coming. Chasing at the VWAP flip is not good, right? You saw that. Still bears are here. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQQ. IWM is bouncing. MACD filling up the gas. Probably ticks are filling up the gas. Let's see. We're still stuck in POC since morning. Ticks filling up the gas. Look at the MACD here. Finding the support here. QQQ looking bearish. QQQ say I want to go lower. Okay. Support is right there. Don't expect too much anything in this market, man. Okay. Right there. QQQ got VWAP, okay, right there. That's why they don't want to go too much. Support is there. IWM is bouncing. QQQ has support. Market finding the support. Couldn't get out of it. Bounce coming. Ticks are still positive. Market is breaking down the channel. QQQ flipping the VWAP. Look at the QQQ, but we are still battling. All right. Everything is below VWAP now, trying to be, but still battling there. Excuse me. Man, this is today's ticks are pushing, but there is no money. All right, everything is below VWAP. QQQ at VWAP, but we need to flip it. More power needed. More power needed. Okay. Support is right there. QQQ. Don't expect too much going in. Oh wow, the squeeze is bearish now. Come in. MACD turn in bearish right there. So hard to make money, man. I'm telling right now the way it look like. Huh? It's so hard, right? All right. You gotta hold the trade long, then it's a problem. Then support right there. We have support, okay? Man, these people are taking their own time. Nice. Look at that. Okay. That's a support wick. Well, I'm out, folks. Teeny mini profit. Teeny mini. Because market always test bounce, I could have a better entry. So I said, okay, we can get out of it. That's the target area. $0.30 I made. $1,000. This level was there, that's why I said, okay, I'm gonna play small. Look at here, you can see keep flipping now, man. I exited already. Keep flip it. Sometimes I think like, man, sometimes I take profit faster. Right? Okay, that's fine. Man, I wish I could have held the trade, folks. Okay, I unnecessarily sold it. I felt it, but I thought they support the buy little bounce if they do it. So remember, I said if they bounce here, you can make 50 cents. If they bounce here, it could be $1 easy, maybe more than that. So it depends on where you exit. I exited early, unnecessarily, but that's the announcement I gave you in alert room, and look what happened. Right, beautiful, right? So patience. After 2 hour patience, right, this is what happens, right? And that's how you print money. Okay, market finally test the LOD. All these 2 hour bull, they'll be trapped if these people go lower. That's the game plan now. Now they will be playing some bunch of bears are here, so I'm sure they do that way, or they're gonna break it and then trap and then bounce. We'll see. Don't know the plan. Tesla going down, Microsoft going down, coin is going, PayPal is like super rocket today. PayPal, Intel is you can see volumes bearish, things looking bearish here. Bears are lining up. Look at the MACD. Wow, solid bears, right? And I unnecessarily exited. Feel like now the FOMO probably. Ticks are still, they want to go lower. Support broke. The bears are coming, okay, folks. Solid bears are lining up now. Ticks are going. Okay. Crazy, man. I'm telling you, this is the like a low. They might play some game, okay. Support right here. Volumes are crazy. MACD bearish. Right here is the support. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Let's do it together. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, support right there. Trying to bounce. Ticks are still there. They could bounce. Risk level there, folks. Okay, I think they're gonna push it lower still. Volumes are going, chasing at the bottom, right? But look at the volume, look at the MACD here. Still pushing. They're battling. Still trying to, I think they're gonna trap the bear. QQQ trying to bounce. Yeah. Okay, I thought they were pushing one more candle. Come on, man. You could do it. Let's do it. Wow. Nice. Loving it. Support broke, folks. That's the main. I'm a little greedy still, okay. Trying to get out of it. Come on. Wow, look at the money, folks, okay. I'm out. Support flipped. Major money. Okay. All right, dollar. Be happy. Where market is going now. They broke the support. That is good. That they want to go lower now. Print $4,000. Still too early right now, everything. Condition turning bearish, bears are coming in. Look at the volume here. They're finding the support here. That's okay. Conditions are bearish. Things are turning bearish. Volume is bearish. Right, QQQ at the support area. The most important part was this channel, 2 hours bulls here. They trapped them, and that's the direction they choose. And now they broke the support. When they break the support, all these bulls, they think, oh boy, support broke. That's what they're doing. Now over here, we got to be very careful now, holding the trade just in case if they want to, give a little hard time to all the bears. We'll see, or they want to go further lower. We're gonna find. We have to gauge them. Okay. Very tight range. Market playing in a $2 range, so now all the bears are here. You see the bunch of bears, that's why they're bouncing, as I just said. And come around here near the VWAP slowly, another 15, 20, 30 minutes. Okay. Trapping all the bears. And look at the MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are trying still. Resistance area right there. Still bears are there. That's bearish. Still bears are there. Still at the support. Now we need to wait here, see what the game plan would be. Pushing it lower. Costco bullish, MU bullish, SoFi bullish, Tesla bullish, bearish. These are Costco bearish, SMCI bearish, SoFi bearish, Spotify bearish, bullish Oracle, Nvidia, Baba, Coin, Baidu, AMD. Squeeze coming bearish. Right, pullback coming. Squeeze bearish too. Look at that squeeze just popped, folks. Okay, bears are still there. They want to go lower today, huh? Market want to go lower. All right. Still bearish. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Market want to push it lower. still bearish, pushing it lower. They want to go lower, folks. Look at these condition chart too. So there's a gap here, right? Market has a gap to fill down here. There's a support here, and meantime they are trying to make so today they trapped the bull and market is now going lower today. Okay, we'll see where they find the support. They're going, still going, so most likely they will dump and then they will find support. Okay, look at the squeeze filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Every time going down, bouncing, that means definitely they are going lower. Fooling people. They want to go lower. That's why I keep squeeze there too. Let's see the cycle get over. Look at that. They will break the support. Man, this is beautiful bearish. I think squeeze is there. Conditions are turning bearish. They want to go lower. 1 second. Man, this is support right there. Squeeze bearish too. Support. MACD trying to create a divergence here. MACD trying to create a divergence. Bears are coming. Where to enter is the question I have, folks. Okay. Still bearish. Condition turning more bearish. MACD bearish. The still bears are there. Going lower. Problem is, where do you enter? Alrighty, bears are there. Back, I want to break the support. Trying to create a bullish divergence here. MACD trying to cross, squeeze bearish. Condition is horrible bearish. I cannot do anything here. We'll see. Can see squeeze bearish, condition is bearish. How do I know the support will break? Right? The problem is small. Conditions are look at the condition turning more bearish now. Bears are coming in. Mhm. Wow, Josh, how did you know, man? I knew these people were gonna do this because of the bear lined up, but I was skeptical if they could bounce. Anyway, that's the game, folks. This is look at the bears now. Solid bears, right? Four more now. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at the bears here. Market trying to bounce, creating a divergence. Now we'll see what kind of power it can bring, but still has a squeeze bearish. Market keep lower. Still want to bears are there. Mhm. Still bears are there. Bounce coming, creating a bullish diversion. All right, bounce coming. QQQ, IW, all three trying to bounce. Make the cross. Condition is still bearish. Alrighty, still squeeze there. Give me some more time. Bulls are trying right now. Squeeze there. Still bears are there. You can see squeeze condition, horrible bearish. Right. Support is here. Look at the squeeze volume still pushing lower. Still, look at that. Now MACD finding little support here, but they're still trying to push it lower. MACD hugging and kissing. Condition is bearish. Still bears are there. The bulls are trying now. Well, folks, be careful now. Little cycle might create here. They will gauge here a little bit because MACD crawling up, but cannot go long here right away because of the conditions. All right. So give another 15-20 minutes how they play near the cloud condition here. I'll be right back. Okay. Still bears are there. It's just filling up. The MACD might be filling up the gas, keeping the price lower. All right. That's what I think. We'll see. The solid bears are here still, right? Market got a tons of bears here, folks. Those who gonna hold the trade probably is gonna print money, folks. Okay, you just need to. They are playing game. Solid bears are lining up. So any nice decent bounce is a good shot. Right, they are fooling. Excuse me. Writing. Continue squeeze. Look at the bears are here. One Q. Keep dumping Q. See, yes. In the morning they were looking bullish right here. Like, look at that, everything, and then they trap all these bull, and they took it down. They all got squeezed, creating a bullish divergence here. Conditions are horrible. So remember, tops are falling from here to here, right? So the next level is here. Until then, see what kind of cycle they play. Okay, keep creating a divergence. Look at the MACD here. Look at the market. It's keep pushing. Conditions are horrible, bearish, right? Here we go. MACD filling up the gas. Now they are started going. Look at the squeeze coming. Look at the condition coming. This is bearish. Yep, MACD cross now. MACD cross. Want to go live. This is looking nice right now. Okay. I love this. Support is here. They might create divergence, folks. That's how things are, folks. So you got to understand they're playing dirty game, but MACD trying to cross, volume coming. They want to push it lower, right? How far they could go. Target area is right here. Dollar. Keep it in mind. Nice. Love this, but MACD cross, but they will be keep bouncing back and forth, breaking the support. Continue squeeze bearish. MACD cross here, volume coming now, so I'm expecting a dollar. Expecting the dollar easy money I can see here now, but I don't want to jinx it because of the support. Okay. Look at the conditions. Look at the bull. Wow, support breaking, creating another divergence and squeeze right there. Okay. This is the third time they are doing this. Look at continuous squeeze. Now they are trying to do the same thing what they did here. Yeah, man. Volume coming, folks. Okay, volume coming. Gonna go through the pain now. Okay. Still squeeze bearish, condition is bearish, but volume coming. QQQ. This is third candle built. Okay, third candle. All right, let's see. Still squeeze bearish. This is the short actually right here. Rejection. Right, instead of going here, going there to the top. Still bearish. I like the condition, folks. Okay, just they're playing game. Continue squeeze bearish. They're still pushing lower and lower. Right there. Squeeze bearish. This is like an easy one. Okay, I'm still, no matter what they do, trying, but condition is super bearish, so it gives you money. Safeties are there, super safety, and I'll show you. Even though they try to fool us, the bounce and all, but be happy where whatever percent, whatever the market gives you, take the money. MACD hugging and kissing. Still squeeze wall. Volumes are there, still holding. Squeeze bearish. Look at the condition, man. Bulls are trying. Squeeze bearish. More MACD. Another support. MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze bearish. Volumes are bare. Still at the same zone market has been last 30-40 minutes. MACD trying to cross here with that book, trying to cross. Bulls trying to push it up now. Bulls are coming because of MACD crossing here. IWM is 2. Man, this is now squeeze bearish, but creating a cycle. Come on, come on. Where bulls are trying, squeeze right there, trying to give up here, bears. Bounce coming. Bulls are coming, huh, folks? Look like bulls are trying right now because of the MACD cross. Volume coming. Bulls wants to try because support right here, divergence, and this is your major support resistance. Yeah, QQQ curling, IWM is curling. Yep, they want to go. Alrighty, no good, folks. Okay, now look like going. I'm out. Took a loss. Now, sometime if still bears are there. I'm not denying, but the only thing is resistance right here. If this resistance rejection could go lower, more lower, because that's how the cycle works. Look at this bounce, this, but I'm okay with that. Alrighty, $1.30 loss. I had a profit like 80 cents like that, but this is okay. $4,000 loss. Unnecessarily exited, I feel like. Or should I wait until these? But I wait for the time. Okay, still bearish, bearish, bearish. Bears are trying to give up here. I think market finding support. So somewhere here, if market test, watch out. Continuous bearish squeeze, right? Still bears are there, but they are falling. They still want to go lower. Look at that. See? Look at the squeeze. This scared me because of the channel resistance right here. Trying to flip. Still bearish. Still bearish, and I'll be not surprised if they could come here. But what time? Because of the bears. Bears tying right there. Still bears are there. Continue squeeze. MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Still bearish. Right now they are bearish. Okay, we'll see. Still bearish. Look at the MACD condition turning bearish here. They will go, but they'll taking time. Okay. Ultimate destination is south, and you're gonna see a big couple of red candle coming. All right, now probably. Look at this red here, solid, right? Look at those squeeze, right? Still bears are there. MACD trying to push it up. We'll see. If you see this flip, then yes, change everything, turn in bullish. Until then, just look at this. Continuing bullish divergence, bouncing back and forth, squeeze is here. Condition is bearish, we are below the cloud. Bulls are coming, light under the tunnel coming bullish, turn in bullish. Wow. Alrighty, interesting twist coming in the story. Let's see this bounce. Okay, look at this port divergent market creating. Okay, bullish divergence creating. That's your previous resistance. I want to see the rejection if that happens or not. IWM, everything is bouncing. MACD volume, everything is bouncing. Could be anything, okay? Over here, trade could be bearish, bullish, okay? It could be any trade. Okay, because they're right now bunch of bear here, that's why they're lifting it up. We'll see. QQQQQQ. Ticks are positive. Look at the volume coming now, okay, folks? That is the only concern I have. That we're in the middle of the cloud. This is third divergent bullish, okay? Condition is still bearish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still squeeze bullish. Market want to go higher. We are still in the cloud, okay? I still believe they want to go lower, but they are fooling. We'll see. Because going right away, right now, going up, I can digest that. Unless they want to trap a bull trap. Continue squeeze. We are still in the cloud. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, squeeze going. We are in the cloud. Keep trying to bounce. Squeeze giving up. I think it's bullish. All three indexes are bouncing, okay, but we are in the middle of the cloud. But all three are bouncing. They want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Chasing thing is so much. Yeah, I don't want to chase, folks. Okay, you have to understand. You got to find the direction, then retest, and that is the entry. If you want to chase it, you miss sometime, it's okay. That's okay. You don't need to repent. But yes, it's bullish right now. Okay. Look at the divergence here created. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish. at that rejection came just now. Still bullish. We're in the middle of the cloud. Pulling it back. Condition is not the great, okay? Don't think it's play safe, yeah. That is true. Today they're trapping the bulls. I feel like they're trapping the bulls today. Folks, bearish. Alright, this is solid bearish. This is how they did the dump. Support right here. Bearish. They trap all the bulls, folks, okay? Support is right here. I'm feeling FOMO. Channel right here. Right here if any rejection comes. This is your support. Now do you see why we didn't chase at the top? No trade is a trade, folks. If you would have chased it here, it would have been crazy, right? Turn in bullish, but I said middle of the cloud, we don't want to jump in. Safety not there, that's why. MACD doesn't have the power. Condition turning bullish. This is the short zone probably, but condition is little turning bullish, but we are still hanging in here, I think. I think they'll be creating cycle around in the channel. Safety not there, so we'll wait. The way the cycle market creating is like, if you chase it and then reverse in 1 or 2 candle is a problem when you enter. So you gotta be careful how you enter. That is very important, right? How you enter. The way they are doing is no money. Okay. Look at this sideway, okay? Still in the middle of the cloud. Conditions are sideways. MACD doesn't have the power to lift the market, okay? Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. All right, bulls are coming. Okay, volume bullish, condition bullish. We are in the middle of the cloud. Market trying above the cloud, folks, okay? Market trying above the cloud. Previous resistance is okay. Bulls are coming. So they found the support around here. Now they want to go maybe in a halfway middle. That's the cycle they want to create. So we don't want to chase at the top here. Okay, so we'll wait for something now. They're looking bullish. Bullish sideways. Look, they found support here, folks, okay? So you can do the math how the market is playing the game. So from here to here, $30, okay? And from here to here, $1, all right? Going down, up, either way. So $1 market moving here and $1 market moving here, trapping bulls, trapping bears, right? That's the game they started playing. Very tight range. So if, in order to do that, you need, if you try to chase at the top, no good. Even the middle also no good. You have to grab at the bottom reverse psychology in order to predict based off of their moves. Okay. Look at the bullseye here coming. Look at the bulls. The squeeze bull is coming now. Right, but super tight range and getting up here. Next resistance is here. That's okay if they want to go. It will be very difficult to make money when you enter plan. See that bounce, trying to bounce here, right? And look at the rejection. Even the condition bullish, squeeze bullish, everything was turning. So it's dirty game. Just leave it alone. Bullish, little bit. You can see curling up, right? Slow support building up, but they are not moving too big. You can see right here. Slowly support is building. But the way support build is going up, down, tight range. No money. rejection. Price action turning bullish, condition also turning bullish, but we had a supply there, rejection, but still bulls are there, squeeze bullish too, volume there too, and it's a tight range, so I'm not gonna do anything, folks. Okay, let them do whatever they want to do. Look like a little bullish, but how far bullish? Until you make 50 cents and then cycle change. All right, you can see what they are doing, folks. Okay, in a dollar range move, they're creating 15 cycles. So put your hand in the pocket, leave it alone. Nice bullish was looking, right? And look at what happened, right? Still squeeze bullish. All the images are, wow, getting jumbled up. Q trying to bounce, and IWM is going lower, right? DJ is playing, still mixing the music. All right, bearish. Look at the creating little bit, going little, pushing lower. Support is here. Wow, the bears are lining up. Condition was bullish, giving up, but we are at the support now. Okay, so we can just jump in because of the risk level. But they are still bearish, so they trapped little bull, holding hope. Now they came back, and now the bear will think, oh, it's gonna go lower, and they can. It's pointless, man. All right, so today, folks, avoid. Sometime you miss is okay. Now they are going bearish, but jumping at the support level is dangerous. So look at this, all these bear given up right here, right, and market reverse and trying to go to the cloud, right? You can see right here bulls are lining up and everything, and now they pull back in below the cloud conditions, right, and testing that. So dirty game and tight range. Right, market coming back to the same area right here. You see this? So they're trying to trap all the bear, and now they're going lower, folks. Okay, they will go lower. They just trying to trap this bear, and they did that, and now they come in here. But condition is sideways. We cannot do nothing here too. Safety not there. Jumping at the bandwagon at the bottom. All right. One second. Sorry about that. All right, so we are still at the support condition, turning bearish. So these all the bear here, and now market came back here, so they don't, they go banana right here. They exit probably because of cloud conditions. Now they came back, still they're losing the premium because of time decay, right? So this is what the game is going on, a small range market is playing. All right, that's a bounce. Condition is bearish below the cloud conditions. All right, so if you want to short, you can look for resistance around here, but sometimes they just little bounce and go down. Let's see, MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming, volumes are coming, still bears are there. Let's see this one, how they validate the support, right? My man, they look at the squeeze coming in, they want to dump now. Okay, market want to go lower, squeeze coming in. Wow. MACD says I want to bounce. Do you see that? MACD says I want to bounce. Man, what a game these people are doing. Boy. Because of tight range. And you try to chase it is a problem, right? But look like they want to go downward. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD, look at the everything, right? Now finally they are going after trapping the people. Right, but then the FOMO. Support broke, want to go, bears are coming. They are going, okay? Support broke. But FOMO, man, okay, I got a FOMO. It's okay, leave it. Don't want to change it. Support is right here, not that far. Last time I had the same entry at the support area, right? And then they did this. I took a loss at that time. So it's far better to just wait outside. Then bearish, squeeze bearish, market still pushing lower. Look at this nice bearish, right? This is the real direction, folks. All right, that's the support there. Pushing lower, MACD bearish. Still bearish. Alright, we are testing your precisely gap was right here. That's your gap. Okay. Right here was the gap. Okay. Still bearish. Alright, so if you want to go now, let's see the bounce, squeeze giving up. Condition is still bearish. Today Mara is flying crazy. Okay. Well, let's see whether they have more bearishness or they're just gonna they are done for the shorting, or this is the area. Okay, they might spend about 30-40 minutes or an hour and then trap all the bear and go to the VWAP. They're gonna do it where here, gonna go lower, we'll see. Okay, so now folks, remember these. Okay, bulls are trapped here, bears are here. Some point of time they're gonna trap this bear. That's what I'm thinking. 8 out of 10 times. Sometimes they continue going lower also today, or keep the price lower also, but mostly they do bull trap, bear trap cycle. We'll see. There's your resistance here, folks, right there. Resistance is right there. Man, these people are not even trying. MACD trying to cross here, bulls are trying, condition is bearish. Sometimes they could go and flip that too, or sometimes they could have rejection. Right now condition is horrible bearish. All right, MACD trying to cross, so be careful here. Right now still bouncing. All right, let's see. Watch. Bulls are coming, volume coming too, condition is bearish. See, they're gonna trap and break this. Okay, nothing is running away. Still bears are there. Ticks are going positive. Ticks are bouncing. All right, MACD turning. Still bulls are there. Volume coming here. If you see flipping this and you are in a put, you take a loss. If you are in a put, and if this flips, then take a loss. Just to give you idea. Right now still bears are there, bearish condition, market trying, MACD turning bullish, market still want to push it higher. MACD still there, volume coming, but teeny mini candle, bunch of bear, so they are still trying. Still bears are there. Man, and they already started. Okay, squeeze bearish, MACD bullish. Man, this already cycle change here now. Now they could reverse here and could reverse and create a bullish divergence. It can happen that. If they want to flip this, still MACD bullish. And this was a beautiful rejection too. Previous low is right here. Alrighty, man, it's okay. Now they could bounce. Squeeze there. I think they're going a little lower. Condition is still bearish, but chasing at the support area is like FOMO, right? That's risk level there. Oh boy. Things are not getting okay. Wind direction is outside, so they trap all the bull here. Going lower. Bounce coming, folks. Okay, this is bullish. MACD bullish. Condition is right there. This condition, wind direction is south, right? Squeeze bearish too. Squeeze bearish too. Now I cannot short, even though condition is bearish, but there is a bounce came here. Okay, so this is what I was expecting, but it just changed. Still bears are there, but we already had a one cycle. Now second cycle, nobody knows. Now I don't like to go. Still support is here, the gap is here, squeeze bearish, condition is bearish, right? But risk level is there. No. MACD is still bullish, condition is bearish, rejection. MACD bullish. Wind direction is still south, creating a bullish divergence here. Still bears are there because of the squeeze. Cycle about to get over. Alright, time is 1:20, right? 1:20. The cycle about to get over, you never know. Or they want to go lower and test this 662, right? The market want to go lower, condition is bearish. Market is still filling up the gas, look like, huh, folks? Still filling up the gas to go a little lower. But they look at this cycle, if they want to go here, 20-30 cents to go down, they spend 20-30 minutes just to move an inch. Not an inch, like a millimeter, right? That's what they've been doing it. So if you chase at the support area, that's not good. If you chase at the resistance area, not good, right? Particularly market is already at the bottom here now. Look at the same thing what they were doing here. Now they are doing it here. Filling up the gas. MACD condition is still bearish. Trying to bounce, creating a cycle in a tight range. Condition is bearish. They are trying to bounce. Look at the MACD. Still they want to push it lower. Market want to go lower. MACD filling up. Something they're doing. Kiki looking bearish. Ticks are going up. IWM. Look at these conditions are so much bearish. The wind direction is so much bearish, right? Still in the channel for 35 minutes. Alright, still look at the MACD trying to be bullish. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. Volumes like, man, it's a sideways. There we go. Okay, I want to push it lower. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still condition is, look at this, still bearish, nice, and target is right here. Gap has been trying to fill. Look at the squeeze here, look at the volume here, trying to push it. Pushing lower, lower, lower. Market trying to change something, but conditions still bears are there. Still condition bearish here, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Look at the bears are there. Look at the squeeze and volume and conditions. Bearish, bearish, bearish. We are at the support area, folks, okay? Still bears are there. Continuous squeeze bearish. Let's see what happened here. Still squeeze bearish. Let's see if any reversal, folks. Look like this is the one, folks, okay? Condition is still bearish. This condition is not the great. Squeeze still bearish. So you never know. They can still create a in between here. Once this flips is then bullish nice. May they keep creating divergence here. Sometimes you want to buy a cheap, right? And then you go through the cycle. Sometimes it's okay. There could be a rejection here at the cloud if they want to do that also. You never know. The gap has been filled. Condition is not the great. Look at the squeeze bearish. Condition bearish too. Still want to push it lower. Still want to push it lower, folks. Okay. Look at market spending almost 40 minutes around here. Condition is still bearish. MACD curling up, but no volume yet. Based on a condition, look like they want to go and test the load here. Still squeeze bearish. Condition is still bearish. Condition is not the grade, okay. QQQ and IWM. Let's go. Resistance there. QQQ, IWM. The resistance is right there. QQQ, SPY. IWM. Ticks are there. Ticks are not moving. IWM is bouncing, but QQQ got a rejection because of cloud condition. MACD right there. Cycle we need to. Light under the tunnel showing bullish. Condition is still bearish. Market says this can. Today is like a daunting task to make money. Get two candle, that's about it. Like anything you get is two. Look at size of the candle, size of the candle. And then you stay in the trade for 20-30 minutes, then it's pointless because your time decay equal to your delta loss. MACD volume. Still EMAs are bearish too. Yep. Uh, 6655 strike. Look at this rejection. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, and then because of condition, pull back. Takes a good time to bounce, but the market is like QQQs keep pulling it back. IWM is pushing, but QQQ pulling it back. QQQQQQ. You're still stuck. Look at the QQQQQ, still pushing lower. Still bears are like QQQQQ. IWM is going QQQQQ. We need a big green candle on QQQQ. If that happens. QQQ pulling it back. IWM doesn't have power. QQQQQ. So squeeze, volume coming. QQQ trying to say, come on, let's do it. Let's do it now. and I'm playing cheap one, folks. Okay, that is the problem I have. Q. Negative bullish. Q, still bearish. Look at the Q giving up. Be not surprised they're gonna pull back. Q weak, IWM weak. Market says I'm weak too. Still in the cloud. Come on, let's do it. Wow, nice like that. This is the bottom bounce, folks. Okay, there might be some cycle market will create. Okay, but it's up to you. Wherever you want to book profit, and if you want to go through cycle or not, is up to you. But this is the bottom bounce. People ask, right? This is how you trade your bottom bounce. Okay. Continuous squeeze, volume come in. Squeeze giving up. Nice. Let's go. Right there. Even they could go to VWAP also, folks. Okay, it's up to you. But then you might go to the cycle if they don't go. All right. So a little greedy, but it's okay. Let it go. If the market is going with the same color, I'm continue it, and then color change, and I'll exit. Okay. Look at the beautiful right there. All right, I'm out, folks. Okay, I'm happy. Whatever I got, color didn't change, but it's okay. $2 profit. $10,000 profit I did. That's how you trade. I gave you how early alert, folks. Way early alert I gave you, right? And then we find the trade and we trade. Sometimes we miss also. All right. All right. People loved it, huh? I'm glad. Market will go slowly. They're gonna trap all these bears and come around here, and then eventually 2 o'clock they could be in maybe 2:30. Bears trap, bull trap, but they might create in between cycles going up and down, right? That's the part of the things. They'll do that. Okay. All right. So that's how they do right here. They got a rejection on this one right here. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. All right, folks, my lunch is over. All right. All right. Look at the slowly bulls are going, pulling back and forth, but look at the bulls are here building up, and you're gonna see at a later stage, you might see a couple of candles pop, right? Piling up, it happens. Look at that. That's the trade, and I enjoy that trade. All right, let me bring it. All right, this is the alert room. Morning time, and then the latest one right here. All right. Okay, what did I tell you around 1 o'clock? 106 says now I'll be interested in a bear trap after noon. Bear trap 106 right here. First we wanted to short here, but for 20 cents I'd miss the trade right here. Okay, for 20 cents I missed the trade on the short side. Okay, and then what did I tell you? Okay, so here what I announced that, where did it go? Bear trap at 106. They come down here, broke the support, they spent 30 minutes here, broke the support right here, and they tried to bounce, and look at that right here. Bear trap, bigger bear trap, that's the nice one, right? So that's the planning, and then right here we enter into the trade. 136 is my entry. 136 right here at the bottom. Target was around here, but candle was stacking, color was continuation, and I exited right at the top. And then pull back, retest, bounce, pull back. Right, continue. Still bullish. All right. So what did I tell you here? Resistance flip, trying to be still bearish, but you never know when they will be bear trap, right? But time will tell. In 30 minutes, I said in 30 minutes, I think like they will do it, right? And what time did, after that, within 10-15 minutes, they trapped bear, all the bear, and they went up. And I draw this line in early morning, right, folks? You know that I draw the line, and that's where exactly they reverse gap fill. Remember gap fill? So precise. Okay. Now QQ got a POC here, maybe not allowing to lift. All right, look at that squeeze coming now. Look at the bulls are lining up. Those who are holding the call, folks, all right, you will see how much money you're gonna print today. How many people are holding the calls, folks? Let me see how many. Anybody holding the call still? Anybody holding the calls? Alrighty, I'm still long. Okay, nice. Oh wow, a lot of people holding 20% on call. Okay, still a lot of people are holding, folks. Still bullish. Okay, folks, it's definitely bullish. Nice looking. Okay, it's awesome play, man. Great. All right, good. Oh, QQ got POC. They could come slowly here, creating bunch of cycle with a bunch of bulls coming here. That's the thesis, okay? That could be thesis. How? Look at the squeeze, look at the volume coming. Bulls are coming, going slowly. That's why I tell folks is there's patience is the key here. Any time is a patience, man. Look for a safety trade. Like look at the how the market moved today. Over here, and over here, and over here. Market bouncing. Look at the Mara today is like going to the roof. POC acting as support. Slowly going, folks. Okay, you can see bulls are lining up, right? Going down, going up, going down, going up. But then at the time, they probably shoot out. Some point in time they could do. We'll see. Near that goal is going slowly to VWAP. Okay, that could be the case because bear trapped, bull trap, and they can pain everybody, churn everybody in the middle. Right, look at that market slowly going. Bullish. All right, you can see big candle coming now, slowly. Continue market is going. Look at the volume coming. Still volumes are there. Continue market, right? We are here. But look at that beautiful market. Keep going. Nice and beautiful. All right, rejection coming a little bit. So let's see. Remember, now the wind direction is north. Okay, still bulls are there. Every pullback, the market is pushing it up. All right, still pushing it up. Still bullish. Don't be surprised if they're gonna flip the VWAP and trap all the bulls and stuff like that. They'll be doing. Okay, so it depends on, there's another event coming here soon, so I'm waiting for it. Look at the bulls are here, right? You can see that. MACD are getting kissing, conditions are bullish, still bullish, continue going. Alrighty, here we go. And look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Oh, POC pop there. POC. Continue squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bullish, but POC is there, folks. Okay, everywhere is POC. Now we gotta be very careful here, huh, folks? Because of the POC. All right. POC pop because not allowing to go down. Right there. Here we go. Bullish. Little squeeze, bullish, still bulls there. MACD bearish, POC inward, everywhere POC. Time is 2:38. Alright, can see MACD now volume coming bearish. Wow. Alright, these people want to play some game. Squeeze is, let me see. Squeeze came in. Conditions are bullish. POC pop. POC is changing the gear. You see that? Look at the MACD here. They are trying to be bearish now. Alright, light into the tunnel coming bearish. Market want to go lower. Interesting. You see what right now? They want to go lower, okay? Market turning bearish, folks. This is, they're trapping all the bulls. And then somewhere here or here they will come because a lot of bulls here. Let's see, right now pulling it back. Look at the volume coming. Q. I'm not expecting crazy bounce, but I'm expecting at least dollar or something they could give. Next candle is here, POC is there. Alright, POC is still there. Whenever test the POC, exit zone. Bulls are giving up, huh? So be careful. Bulls trying to give up here. Trying to get out of it. Maybe trying to bounce. I don't like the gear these people are trying to give up here. That scares me out. Come on. Need one nice green candle. Ticks are negative. Look, still bears are here, folks. Okay, so be careful, just in case. Just need a little bounce. Yeah, they want to push it lower. Ticks are going. Still volume bearish. Still volume bearish. We need change. Volume change. Come on. Little greedy, come on, let's get it there. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Look at that. Already. Take the money and run. Resistance is right there. I know they're bullish. Okay, I'm out, folks. Nice money. Look at that exit. Dollar profit, $10. $5,000 profit. Cloud bounce, announce, entry, and that's how we printed. Alright, you can see right there. So what happened is here, folks, right there you can see. I said still bulls are there, continue. Still bulls are there, volume little bearish, testing cloud. Right here I said testing cloud. I like to go long. Right near the support area, 240, and boom, 241 trade, test the cloud, jumped in. Right here, look at that, and went there. And then they bounce here. Target area was next red candle, which is right here, exited at $10. All right. And condition was given up, started condition giving up. Okay, remember that. Even condition giving up, still we print. If I would have held the trade, would have been amazing, right? Yeah, but that's the target. Anybody wants to go wherever market goes. Sometimes they could go and test the VWAP also, but we are happy with the dollar fills up the bucket. Yeah. Market does similar pattern every day, man. Every other day you're gonna see, if you understand all these million, thousand patterns they create, right? If you remember all these patterns, how they run, and just use it to our edge, right? That gives us the money. Continue squeeze. Alright, market creating a divergence, and this bounce did not have the power, so market want to go lower now. Squeeze come in bearish. That's bearish, huh? MACD hugging kissing. POC. So support is right here. This is a previous support. Keep eyes on it here. See what they do. Squeeze MACD hugging and kissing. POC right there. Continue squeeze. Bulls are coming. Squeeze bearish. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are sideways. Lower low market created, but still playing game. Okay, you never know because of POC. Whenever POC involved, you never know. They make you look like bearish, look like bearish, bullish, but they're master of playing something. Alright, we're still in the cloud. Hands in pocket and wait. right, support is right there. Squeeze about to get over. Conditions are there. Still in the middle of the cloud. Look at the rejection right here. Still there are bulls there. Okay, they just churning a little bit. Bulls are coming probably. MACD right there. Well, it's 3 o'clock, folks. Okay, market might bounce some point of time probably. POC is playing, still pushing a little lower, but let's see. Giving hard time to the bulls. That's what it's been doing. Look at the squeeze, bullish coming, reversal coming, support right there. QQQ POC, ticks are going. Giving up, MACD right there. Middle of the cloud, still want to push it lower. Just squeeze bullish. Already. We are still in the middle of the cloud, folks. Okay. Alright, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Some more likes done. Alright, squeeze coming, bullish, bullish, bullish. Alright, bulls are coming. Still squeeze bullish. POC there. Pushing it up. Bulls are coming now. It's about 3 o'clock, right? Okay. Right now, nothing. Look at the market in the middle of the cloud and POC there, right? So we can't plan anything. It's too early. Let the market maker do. Time comes out. Most likely looks to be bullish, but you never know. We'll see. Nothing is running now. Bulls are giving up, but we are in the middle of the cloud. POC playing QQQ SPY and IWM, so it's too early. Making it bullish and making it bearish. Because the squeeze bearish, conditions are giving up. Right. Bulls are giving up here. POC is there. MACD bearish. Squeeze there. Bulls are pushing. Look at the MACD here. Now bulls are giving up here. Support is there. Look at the bearish now. Still bearish. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Look at lower low, okay folks, this is right there. Lower low. Okay, so right now bears are coming, bulls are giving up. You can see right now. That's the bearish, but POC right there pushing it lower. Excuse me. Quick time to bounce. Alright, I'm still at POC. Still bears are there, you can see bears are there. Alright, look at that. Bears are coming, pushing is crazy. Right here. Bulls are giving up, that's why market is going lower. Now all these bulls gonna go banana. Okay, because they thought gonna go to VWAP. Look at the MACD horrible squeeze going, MACD condition bearish. All the bulls are trapped and they could come down here lower. Let's see. Still bearish. Support broke. Market looking bearish right now. MACD bearish, volume bearish. All right. Time is 3:08. This is the support here, right here, folks. Okay, right now still pushing lower. Support is right there. MACD bearish, volume coming. You can see right there. Still bears are there. Okay, I'm pushing it lower. Ticks are still bouncing. Market says I want to go lower. All right, bulls are going to pain. Look at that. Wow. These conditions Still bearish. Support is there. Still want to push it lower. I was expecting bounce somewhere here, but anyway, they're doing the bounce here now. See what kind of bounce could bring. QQQQ right there. Ticks are bouncing. Still bears are there. Condition turned bearish. With the bearish. The resistance around here, folks. Okay, let's see what market gonna do. Somewhere around here, if they do it. Right now, still bears are there. Bunch of bulls are trapped here. You see this? That's why market is down. So today the bull trap day. Look at the bull trap, bull trap, bull trap. These were the bear trap. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still volume bearish, condition bearish. We are at the support. This is the low. That's where market wants to go, looks like to me. Okay. Still bearish, okay. Still bears are there. I've seen this similar pattern, folks, okay. Look at the MACD. I'm telling you, man, these people what they are doing right now. Man, FOMO I have right now. There's a support. Everybody's expecting from here bounce, right? And these people will not bounce, and these people will go lower. bearish. What did I tell you? Wow, look at that. Boy. I was texting something, man. I wanted to go actually. Here. And this is the one right there. This is a good trade, man. Crazy bearish, huh? Right now, look at the bears here. Okay, solid bears, right? And all these bulls now they're gonna exit because market broke the super strong, right? That's the best entry if you could have. MACD bearish, volume there. Still pushing lower. We need reversal. If that anything reversal, keep eyes on it, folks. Okay, just it. You never know these people. Right now, MACD bullish. Look at the volume, solid volume. Okay, still keep eyes on it. You know, still pushing. Okay, right now still bearish. MACD bearish, volume super strong. I'm sure they're gonna play some game. Wow, look at that. Isn't it amazing? Wow, amazing. I tell you, man. Okay. Try to exit wherever you want. Normally, this is the best trade could print, but hey, there's always cycle. That's why we need to plan. Resistance right there. I could not exit, folks. Okay, I'm too greedy. They're gonna create a red green candle. Come on, I know you could do it better. Right there. They're gonna flip it and they're gonna go. Alright. Alrighty. But I'm happy, folks. I'm out. Announce in alert room. Where they go, they're going. They're looking bullish, okay? I have seen them look when they do like these, folks. What happens is every bull will exit, and now they slowly will go, okay? Because of the time crunch, and they could come around here anyway. So this is easy money, free money. That's why I announced earlier, folks. way earlier that they could do this. I got 75 cents. I got. $4,000 profit approx. Right. So remember, folks, what did I tell you that market want to go? Okay, so right here, Josh, what do you think market gonna do? I'm gonna go long, looking for a long side. Market was dumping 316 right here, 316 right here on this candle right there. I want to go long right there, and then we at the bottom they flushed it, right? 317 entry right there, 50 contract, $225 cheap one. I don't want to go crazy money. The time is 3:30 almost, and that's the trade we took. And look at that, nice bottom bounce. So what did I tell you? They're gonna go and break the support right here where they were going, right? So I was announcing here that they're gonna break this support right here, right, when market was doing this, and I said they're gonna go lower. I wanted to short here, folks. Okay, I was thinking 100 contract to short. Man, I missed that big trade. It could have been $40,000 profit if I would have done that. I was thinking, but I was typing something other side. So then I don't want to chase. Then I said, okay, that's it. This is a reversal. And I said, man, those who are gonna hold the trade, they go to print money, because they just squeeze all these bulls and came down all the way to the bottom floor, and they will bounce, right? And those who are gonna print money, and then somebody will come after market close, say, Josh, thank you. Just kidding. Right, that's the value of the electron. How many people are still holding the call, folks? How many champions are holding the call? How many champions are holding the call? Let me know. Wow, holding. Did you buy the bottom? Anybody bought it at the bottom? Anybody? Nice. The bang. I knew that. I knew somewhere you were hiding. $15,000 profit. Got the bottom bounce. Good job, man. Proud of you. You're like a cheetah. You wait, and then setup happens. You go. The real art in market trading is, folks, waiting. The people who have the highest patience, they are the winner. I'm telling you, that's my experience. Okay, I'm telling you, people who have less FOMO, they are the winner in the day trading. Yeah, but you need to be patient. Particularly morning time is avoid, because you pay your Airbnb costs you money, right? Make it bullish. Market want to push it up. Lotto is over. What are you thinking right here? Lotto, that was the best lotto you can ever achieve. This is the bottom bounce. This is the bottom bounce. I took the money. Now they are going. All right, and they could go and flip the VWAP also. I have seen them doing that. Okay, but they have plenty of time to do that, or come in the middle and stay around here. But they are going right here. This is easy money, folks. I grabbed the bottom. Now it's up to you. Wherever you grab, wherever you want to exit. I like safety. That's why we look for safety, folks. Okay. Look at that. See, this is how what remember I told you, folks, this is the best trade that could generate the money faster, because they have less time to create cycle. When they don't have time to create cycle, man, you use the market maker. When they play dirty game, you wait for them to finish the dirty game, and then you hop in, and then you print money. You getting? That's how things are, folks. That's why I say learn to wait. Imagine the trade which I exited, folks. I'm happy with a few cents. If I would have held that trade, would have been $5 now. All right, so that would have been almost $3, $15,000 would have been profit, but I took the profit at 4,000. Resistance right there. Light under the tunnel coming. Look at that, man. Look at that. They want to go. Look at the light under the tunnel coming now. You can imagine the homework. You can do that. Look at the light coming, and when they run so fast. Nice there. This is the best trade if anybody would have grabbed at the bottom. They are heading around here, at least this area. But cycle, you got to keep it in mind, man. Light. Pullback coming. All right, pulling it back. I'll be not trading, folks. Okay, if you want to go right now, you can. It's up to you, but support is around here. Look at the volume here, MACD here too. Look at the volume. Mm-hmm. All right, market is validating the bounce. Let's see what happens here. Pulling it back. Keep pulling it back. Ticks are there. Here we go. Look at the volume coming now. Time is 3:33. Look at that, market want to go. Resistance was right there. Anybody printed, folks, or no? Or still people are Mhm. Mhm. But then don't do over trading, folks. Okay, remember that market has creates. You need to look for, when they do dirty game. After the dirty game has the money, and once the dirty game is over, and we try to chase and this and that. No, man, just leave it alone. Just keep the money what you have, and don't give it. Don't do over trading. Slowly, another day, another setup, another trial. Right? That's how you go. Everybody will not get the same cycle. Remember that. Every setup, you cannot get it. But whenever market, look for safety. Look for safety, number one priority. Particularly, folks, when I mention safety is the number one. Those who want to be successful, I'll tell you one thing, you keep it and tell me after 1 month. Create a discipline. Who can create a discipline? Who's ready to do that? Who's willing to do discipline? Discipline means create a journal and write down your trade. Whenever you take the trade, write down call, put, strike price, premium you paid, what time you entered, what time you exit, right? How long was in the trade. That gives you your filter, right? That gives you idea that where is your mistakes you are doing, right? And then we need to eliminate. You would know whether you're trading in the morning session, you're losing money, or you're losing in money in lotto time, right? All those things create something, and then tell me, right? You would exactly know where your mistakes are, right? There's always, we point a finger to others, right? If something mistake happens, instead, don't forget there's a forefinger pointing towards you, and that is where I'm trying to explain you. If you could fix that problem, you within, deep dive in within, and you can fix that problem. Once you fix it, man, you can be successful just like anybody. That's why 90% people lose, because of their trade. Look, what did I tell you? This is the area they will be going. Look at the money right there, folks. Huh? You know how much money this would be from here to here if I would have been 100 contract. What did I tell you? They would go to VWAP. Okay, if anybody remember that. Huh? They could go here and then the next stop would be here. This is like a very rare, they do this pattern, I have seen that, but patience, because they don't have much time, so they are doing it. But right now these bulls already exit because this dump. Now they spend some 5 minutes around here or 10 minutes here, and then they could go if they want to go. But over trading is pointless to do, or being greedy that I want 1000% profit, that is also a problem. Be happy certain areas, get the money and keep it. So success comes only with the discipline. Okay, discipline always remains permanent. Remember, I tell you, motivation is temporary, right? That look at the market is still going. See that? Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, man. Forget about pullback now. Okay, market says want to go. Okay, but chasing at the area is dangerous. Risk level is there, but otherwise they are going. Look at that QQQ, man. They have tons of room, man. Look at the MACD. Excuse me. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are a long way to go. POC area. Look at that bull, right? Look at the trade, folks. Anybody holding from the bottom yet? Let me see who is that champion who's still holding. Man, still holding 4 calls. Somebody said, yeah. Still holding. Wow, I am. Oh, wow. Okay, 0 DT, huh, folks? 0 DT. 1 DT, no good. That's okay. Anybody holding 0 DT, tell me, man, you are the richest person on earth right now. You're the richest person on earth. Those are the golden nuggets. Golden nuggets, right? That $2 call is now $10. $2 call is now $10 within 20 minutes. Yep. This is the one which I exited right here. I you know how much I paid, folks? Look at this, $2.25 is now $10. 50 contract. Imagine if I would have held that trade, right? And I said, man, they're gonna go. Remember, I said, but I exited here, right there. I'm happy what I got, but just to let you know, look at that trade. Isn't it amazing? Wow. Somebody said I'm still holding 5 out of 2.5. Not to be greedy, that's it, folks. Sometime, do plan accordingly wherever you want to. Sometimes the same tendency of holding the trade you apply to certain cycles all the time, all the cycles, then it's a disaster. But if you understand the cycle, this cycle was beautiful. That's why I announced that it looked like this could happen, right? Because all the bulls trapped right here and they dumped it crazy. They broke the floor also, and I said they're gonna break the floor. I wanted to go here, but anyway, so they do this, right? All the bull exit, and then they trap all the bear, this bunch of bear, and they go back. And then this bull think, oh boy, I wish I could have held my trade. But if you hold it, still you don't make money. And that's the game they play. Man, I tell you, if you create a journal, folks, that would help you. You will slowly learn. When you become master, then you will think, man, I don't want to work for anybody else. You'll be retired yourself. Alright, market is 344, folks. Bunch of bull has profit right now. Conditions are bullish. Now let's see what market could do. Oh, POC pop there, folks. POC pop. Alrighty, then POC pop. Then not allow. Let's see, ticks are still pulled back. All these bull has a profit, so they might pull back, folks. Okay, just in case, even the conditions are bullish. So they might come back or not. And these people are POC right there. Look at the bulls are still there. POC is right there. QQQ is also pushing. Market want to flip the VWAP probably. Look at the volume coming, man, down again. No cycle, nothing. Look at these bulls right now. They just want to go. VWAP is right there. They want to go, folks, okay? QQQ. Breakout and fake out. Watch out now. Be careful, folks. Now they break out and fake out. They will do. They are master of doing such activity. Here we go. Conditions are bullish. Breakout, fake out coming. Here we go. Okay. We are at the VWAP. Time is running out. POC, VWAP. I need to wait for unusual candle, folks, okay? We don't know, man. These are all, we are at the VWAP now. POC right underneath. Back to the territory of bullish. Still bullish. Look at the market. So much bullish, right? Everything looking bullish right now. Look at the volume, everything, okay? When you see this kind of condition, going against the wind direction is difficult, but you need to wait for the wind to change. You never know. QQ got POC. Market is like volumes are strong here. 351. Okay, we are flipped, bearish little bit, Small. Everything is bearish, folks. Okay. No, sorry. Everything is bullish now. Only thing is little VWAP market playing. If they could come back to here, this area, I don't know, but we'll see. Everything happens quickly, folks. Okay, so try to book your profit wherever you want it to, not to be greedy. Lotto time, you cannot be greedy. Right there, boom, 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 $6. Right there. Okay, I'm out. Okay. I print $20, $6,000 profit. Alright, they could go and come down way here, and all this bull will lose a little money, so they can push it lower. Target area is around here, but it's okay wherever you want to. Look at the squeeze, bullish coming, bullish squeeze. Watch out now. Okay. Right. So right here, folks, this is the trade I announced. Somebody says, I say still bulls are there, might test the cloud bear bullish. I think it's bearish side now, 350 right here. Look out the bull trap. When market was going up, right here, VWAP 350. Look at this, right? Weak above the body coming in, then the red candle coming in. I say, yep, I don't like to change at the top. I don't like to chart. I don't like to chase at the top. Bearish input right there, and this is the trade, right? 352, 460 I paid right there. 52, boom, 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 51, and bounce right here, VWAP, and entry right there, and print $20. Target I laid out. Conditions are solid bullish, make the change, and we print in a lotto. Okay, but you have to be very careful when you trade. You cannot be greedy, right? Market could go, you could print more money. If you held, that's okay. But look at the bulls are here. They would not mind coming to certain areas. All right. Anybody shorted at the VWAP? Anybody shorted and print on a lotto at VWAP? Squeeze here. People are waiting for headline government shutdown. Man, believe it or not, but government shuts down 100 times happen in the life, right? So just trade what you see. That's it. Because good news could be good news, and good news could be bad news, and bad news could be good news. This is how the market works. Right? So trade what you see. Alright, folks. So we have the September month is getting over, folks. On alert room. Okay, so I'll create an October room. Well, market still bearish. Right, market about to get over, folks. Okay. All right, market close, folks. Market finito. All right, folks. All right, those I created for October alert room, folks. Those who are in SPX alert room, we still have one more day left. Okay, but people who are in alert room, if I owe you any days, folks, let me know. I'll add you up. Okay. All right. How did you do, everybody, folks? How did you do? Always text me before I add you, folks. Okay, you have to text me that, hey, I owe you any days, and then I'll add you up. Still we have one more day, so text me. The number is I'll bring it here, right here. Just a second. All right, manifestation right here. So text me on the number and I'll add you up. Okay, those who wants to join this October month alert room, folks, right here, this is not October, September, but Once you make a payment, take a screenshot. Zelle info is right here. Make a screenshot, and then I'll add you up on October month. We still have 1 more days to go, September, but if you want to join tomorrow, you can join tomorrow. We count 30 days, calendar 30 days. So if you make a payment today, we count tomorrow. Okay, we count from tomorrow, like that. Well, how did you do, everybody? Nice. Okay, somebody said I lost $4,000. Wow, man, this market, man, market swing today. Market was doing good. Yeah. Today market swing, so some people maybe lose because market swing happened that time. Try to avoid trading in the morning. Okay, 2 out of 8 times. That's why I say create a journal. Okay, in the morning time, that's where the market create, but doesn't mean that morning cannot be good. Morning can be good also. That's why you need to learn. Once you learn technicals and option techniques and everything, right, all those things, folks, is a must. Okay, if you want to master, my best advice, stop throwing money to market maker. Learn these, folks. These are basic. Just like we all go to schools. If you are trading in the market, education is must. Okay, it's up to you then. So if you want to learn SPX, folks, right here I highly recommend SPX classes. I teach 5 classes, so you'll understand what language I talk, and you get a 1 month alert room free with it. Right here you can get 5 class, 4 plus 1, plus you get a 1 alert room free, 1 month alert room free with it. Okay, so this is what I would recommend instead of joining alert room without knowledge, right? I would say take this advantage of it, because you get alert room free. Many people happen, they join alert room and then they take the class. Instead of, I would say, take the class and get the alert room 1 month free with it. Okay. Any question? Let me know. All right, I'm here for another couple of minutes and then we call it a day, folks. I had to make a few phone calls. All right, and if any question, you can just text me on this number right here. Not today, okay? Not today. I'm super busy, folks. I had to talk about driver 4 and not the birthday today, okay? No, folks. Today I had to make a call before everybody close, because market close at 4 o'clock and then businesses start closing at 4:30, 5 o'clock. I had to make a call, folks. I have life, right? So let's finish. Let me do some things, right? And get some job done before office closes. Right, but thank you everybody clicking the like button. Also, I would highly appreciate, folks, clicking the like button. All right, and see you tomorrow morning at 9:30. Take care. Bye bye.